see what. Yeah. Good morning, Mr. Sandeep.
Morning. How are you?
Okay, I'll be here. I'll be here all day. Yeah. Yes, sir. My test one, too. Okay, I'll be here. I'll be here all day. Yes, sir. I must say, pleasant good morning. Wherever you are in the world today, my friends, hope you're smiling. Hope you're feeling good. Put a smile on your face can change the whole world, of course. But we are here today at John Prince Park in Lake Worth, US of A, South Florida. It's Palm Beach Hurricanes and Googlies, the regular South Florida Premier League 30 overs. And what a beautiful day it is. For cricket, I must emphasize, and I know a lot of people had called me just um, some minutes ago to tell me, "Oh, Elton, your audio is not on. I can't hear anything." And I said, "I understand. I understand that you can't hear anything because I just did not go on the mic as yet. But I'm on the mic now, so I hope you're feeling much better." Mr. Romeo, how you doing? Blessed love to you and your family. Thanks for tuning in. So Palm Beach Hurricane had won the toss and decided to take first strike. Score at the moment, they are now in the fifth over. They are 33 for one, and 33 for one. The batter who out was Roger Tracy. He was out bowled by Amit. Antonico Scott is at the wicket along with O'Dane Thompson. Scott is on 21, Thompson is on 2. And just to give you a rundown of the Palm Beach Hurricanes team, the captain, Joseph Palmer, Shamari Brown. It's nice to see Shamari Brown out. I haven't seen him or hear his name for quite some time. Frederick Brown, Clarence Salmon, Lenroy Englishman White, Diego Jones, Malcolm Guy, Rowan Graham. So that's a squad there for Palm Beach Hurricanes. I will give you the squad for Googles in just a few minutes. While the score reach 35 for one, they're in the fifth over. 35 for 1. Palm Beach Hurricanes. Run rate so far is 7.24. I said they're in the 5th over. I can't stop emphasize how beautiful the day is for cricket. And I would urge you, beautiful ball. Oh my G. That was a gorgeous ball. You can't ask for anything better. Scott plays forward and was beaten all over. Went through to the keeper at the end of the 5th over. The score is Palm Beach Hurricanes 35 for 1. Remember now you can go in on the live chat and give me a buzz. Also, you can give me a thumbs up. I would appreciate it. It would be so nice of you. Yes, we could spend the day together over the cricket. So just text me and we can talk a little about cricket going on other places. I must say a big hello to Mr. Sandeep. I can remember Sandeep from back in the days, a good friend of mine. He really reminds me of, well, you know he's from England. You talk about a complete batsman. And I could say a complete cricketer. Because he keeps and he bowled very good off spin. We're talking about Sandeep Desai. That one was it hard and high. It's going all the way for a massive 6. The score moves on to 43. That was by O'Dane Thompson. They're both tall alike, so I just kind of missed who was the player. Now you're gonna mention to me, but Scott is got his long dreadlocks. Yeah, but it's at the back. I'm here as usual. I'm enjoying the day. I'm having fun. The score Palm Beach Hurricanes is 43 for 1. Got a projected score of 249. Current run rate is 8.3. Imanshu is the bowler. He's operating from the north. He's bowling to O'Dane Thomas. And that was a much slower ball, gained some height. O'Dane plays and miss. I think it was beaten by the pace, by the slow pace of that ball. 43 for 1, Palm Beach Hurricanes. I need to have a talk with Mr. Tracy because he was not at night cricket last night, which means that he should get enough rest. Should. That word, should. He should get enough rest to come out today and give us a good inning. Are you going to tell me that he stays up all night with the baby? That's not an excuse, Mr. Tracy. Come on. That one was hit back over the bowler's head and it's going all the way for another massive 6. This time it's by Scott. Now that's one of the worst way for a bowler to get hit by the batsman. I mean, right back over his head. Usually you would turn your head and look at the ball sailing, but this time it's straight over I could say over the umpire's head. So he can only go so far back by holding his head up in order to look at that ball. Some bowlers don't want to see that ball. They would close their eyes and let someone tell them how far did it go. So it's the end of the 6th over. The score is 50-1, Palm Beach Hurricanes. And you know I will be taking a break very soon because I haven't had breakfast as yet. And, you know, I'm working by myself. You may be wondering why. I think by now you should, but I'm still going to let you know. There is something in America they call charity. Yeah, they call it charity. Not a lot of people like to work for charity. They will stay on the opposite side. But when it's the time comes for the handout and there is no handouts, then they want to be just hear what's going on. What I'm trying to say, my friends, is that I'm working for charity. So if you know a way where you could help out a situation, it will even make the cricket much better. Yeah, you can give me a call. You can let me know on the chat. You don't have to explain everything on the chat, but I'll get back with you. And if I tell you that I'm doing this for close to 40 years. Yes, I said that. Close to 40 years. Yeah, and I know you may just open your mouth wide and said, is that for real? Yes, it's for real. And to prove it to you, well, if you go on TV and Cricket Power Play, you will see tapes there from back in the 90s. I was just watching a VHS tape. VHS. A lot of the young ones won't even know what I'm talking about. Yes, I was watching a VHS with a final with Barbados and Jamaica. Jeff Miller was one of the bowlers for Barbados. Raymond Denny, Tony Reid, Richard Lowe. Rest in peace, I must say. Mark Supone Johnson was a young lad then. I could remember Wetty Money, Kevin Weatherburn. Again, I must say rest in peace. And there's so many people I could call. Neville Dawkins was there. Glenn Fireman Anglin. And the list goes on. That was hit down to a cow corner. Yes. Wow. Wow. The fielder signals 4 because no one else down here would see that, and he signals 4. What a pity. That went over the boundary. But he signals 4 to the umpire. Wow. You see, some of these things are going on in the cricket. They call it sportsmanship. I saw a couple issues in the past couple weeks, and some people said sportsmanship. Where is that sportsmanship in the game? Most of the teams, most of the players, they are only going by what is written in the book. And we're talking about when they said the batter handled the ball. It's in the book that if you handle the ball and they appeal, you can get out. And some people really take advantage of that. A ball may be in front of you. As they said, leave that ball alone if you're the batter. Let the fielder come and get his own ball. But you know, sometimes, as you would say, where is that sportsmanship? That you're walking all the way coming to get the ball and it's right in front of me. Can't I just pick it up and hand it back to you without a problem? It's in the rule book. They said, don't touch the ball if you're the batter. 59 for 1, Palm Beach Hurricanes. Scott is on 34. Ordain Thompson is on 12. The bowler is Amit, operating from the north. Must say a big hello to Mr. Brackett, Delroy Brackett. How you doing? Umpire, don't touch that ball. I'm just kidding. Yeah, the ball I just go past the fielder, and he would call it a dead ball, but the umpire picked it up and threw it back to the fielder. Wow. The bowler is off balance. Again, I must say, big up yourself, Delroy. How you doing? That was a good ball there, bowled by Armit, and they just Scott just plays it on the onside. There's no fielder close by. You got two fielder on the onside. One is at wide long on and the deep mid wicket. So now I realize that Googlies are playing short at the moment. Wow, that's a beauty. That's a beauty. That's actually cut Thompson in two. He plays and miss, and it went between bat and his thigh and the wicket. So the score remains at 60 for 1. And it's Amit as he runs in to bowl to Thompson down the leg. The keeper fumbles and they'll cross for, it should be a wide umpire signal, so that will be 2 added to the score. The score will move on to 62 for 1. Scott is on 35. O'Dane is in 12. That one, Scott plays it and get a inside edge, and it runs down to wide fine leg. They get one. The keeper got a chase. They cross for a comfortable 2. Score moves to 64 for 1. Palm Beach Hurricanes. I got to go back on Roger Tracy, man. He missed out on 100 here today. With 8 fielders on the field, it would be a good 100 for him. That one was hit down to long on for a long single. Scott was in the game last night playing for World 11. He had made, I think, 74 on a losing cause. Well, I will hold all of that comment until that's a loud appeal. And they shies at the stump, but the batsmen were home. So 1 added to the score to make it 65. Yeah, well, after I come back from breakfast, I'm just going to have a little breakfast, man. So if you don't mind, give me a break. Let me have some breakfast. Yes, a father. Yeah. Yeah, me, no, me just no, me not no game. Playoff. Playoff. Yeah, yeah, just play. Yeah. Yeah, because uh, 8-2. I think we're in the first place. Yeah. If not first, second, so we still. Yeah. 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 Tell Roger, me say, um, you can't get an easier day than this to make 100. I hate them out there. Hate them out there. And him was home last night, so he should get enough sleep. Yeah, he never come out. No, he not play. No, he not play. He was there because I made a stream last night. Yeah, so he wasn't there. So I'm getting enough sleep. So it's like he's supposed to do that beat himself now and say, "Wow, what an easy day." Yes, man. And tell him say if him listen to this later, he will hear me talk about it because he can't get an easier day. No, tell him say that man don't mess up. Tell him say talks. Yeah, man, I'll go back in, go continue, give them some lyrics. Because them beg me to talk. You know, tell them to watch the game. You want to hear me talk? Yeah. I must say welcome back to live audio. Score is 102-1, Palm Beach Hurricanes. Up against Googlies. Antonica Scott is on 60. Odin Thompson is on 21. It's a beautiful day for cricket. So Scott had just been out. So the new batsman to the crease is Shamari Brown. Scott had just been out caught for 60. Murray plays that one back to the bowler. The bowler is Ravi. O'Dane Thompson now still there on 21 from 22. Ravi Gupta. That one just flicked off the leg. They get one. They should be coming back for the second, and they'll get it pretty easy. Score moves to 104 for 4. Again, I must welcome all the viewers to the channel TVN Cricket Power Play. Can't stop big up Mr. Romeo. 23 JA. So it will be Ahmed back on to bowl his oh, this is Amit Krishna. No, Khatri. Amit Khatri is bowling his first over. I guess his brother is the next bowler. Down the leg, umpire signals a wide. The score is 105-for-2, Palm Beach Hurricanes. Shamari is there on 2, Odin Brown on 22. So on the comment sheet, I see where Romeo 23JA is saying that cricket used to be a gentleman's game, but the younger generation is changing that for the worst. Then he continued to say, the love of the game, the love and fun, not there anymore like back in the days. While a lot of the modern cricketers don't like to hear when you talk about back in the days. But they must also realize if there was no back in the days, there was no today. That was a good ball, but Odin Brown plays it. Just put a dead bat on it, plays it on the offside. They scampered for a single. At the end of the 14th overs, they're going to take a break. I see both batsmen walking towards the pavilion. But the umpire is heading towards the stump. Now they're turned around and heading back to the crease. 108-for-2 is 14 overs. Mr. Romeo, I can understand what you're saying because, and that's definitely true. Young generation is like they're playing a different brand of cricket. The old thing about this is it still names cricket. Whatever way you may want to change it. 108-for-2. Odin on 23. Shamari on 3. Scott out for 60. And my bona fide brethren, man, Roger Tracy made 8. This is a day for whatever batsman to make a very good score. And there it is with Odin. As I say that, he just flicks that one off the hip. Down over square leg for 4-6. The score moves on to 114. I think they'll be taking the break just after this over. Or the break would be the 15th over. And to talk about the cricket last night, the night cricket. that you were watching on Field TV, the famous night cricket from there at Lauderhill Sports Park. The first game, Team USA plays World 11. A lot of controversy in that game. But it ended up, the result at the end was Team USA came out on top. There was some reduction because of the slow over rate by both teams. So at the end there was runs added to the score for World 11. And then they came out and do the same thing. So there was runs also added to Team USA. In the second game, well, the score there was Team USA World 11 had made 240. That's what they gave World Team USA to make. And Team USA make 241. In the next game with Pakistan and Combined bat first and make a Weasley 178. I say that because Pakistan just wiped that off real fast. Some big hitting by Onigori. Pakistan make 182. So in the matches so far between last week and this week, last week Team USA had beaten India, while Combined had beaten Jamaica. Last night, Team USA had beaten World 11. Pakistan had beaten Combined. That one was played on the offside down to there's a short third man. And that's the end of the over, and now it should be water break. 116-4-2 at the water break. Shamari is on 3. O'Dane is on 30. O'Dane Thompson on 30. Palm Beach Hurricanes 117-4-2 up against Googlies. We're here at John Prince Park in Lake Worth, South FLA. It's getting a little cloudy, but at the moment, nothing to worry about. But they should be back in just about 5 minutes or so. So as we return after the water break, Palm Beach Hurricanes is 117-42. Odin Thompson on 30, Shamari Brown on 8. Shamari Brown on 3, my mistake. So it will be Gondro who is now operating from the north. That one was played back to him by Odin. And he comes through by the umpire. That one was played back on the offside. He fumbles just a little, but the batsman decided that they would go against that single. That one again was played back to the bowler. Very good over so far. Sadatra. In he comes through from the umpire, and that one he plays it down to, and he beats the fielder in defensive four down to cow corner. That was a little short, and it gained some height, or then just some rocks back and pulls it down to wide. Long on beats the fielder into the fence for 4. 121 for 2. Or then moves on to 34. In comes Sadatra and he bowls, and Odin plays that one on the onside. They get one. They'll settle for just a single. It's the end of the over. 122 for 2, Palm Beach Hurricanes. So as the score reached 125-42, Palm Beach Hurricanes. Shamari Brown is on 3 from 9. Odin Thompson is on 37 from 41. 125-42, Palm Beach Hurricanes up against Googlies. And it will be Sadatra who will be operating from the northern end, bowling to Odin Brown. With 8 players on the field, there is a projected score. There is a projected score of 222, but I think they should be making a lot more than 222. With 8 players, with 8 fielders. I'm waiting to see Shamari Brown cut loose. He's that type of player to cut loose. But we'll wait and see. That one, he hit it down to wide long on for a single. He moves on to 4 and the score to 127. So it's that one was played back, and it the fielder just fumbled just a little, and they were able to cross for a single. Shazip is the bowler. 128-42. Shamari Brown taking strike. And he comes from the north. Between the stumps and the umpire, Shamari plays that one. It should run away to the fence. That was a good shot. No, it stopped just short, just inches from the fence, and they were able to cross for 2. That put the score to 134-2, Palm Beach Hurricanes. Shamari moves on to 6. O'Dane on to 39. So it's Sadatra. The bowling is 3rd over. So far he got 2 for 11. A bowl to O'Dane. O'Dane plays that one on the onside. The bowler chased over to retrieve. They cross for a comfortable single. Score moves to 131-42. So it's Shamari. That was a good ball. Pretty much in the black hole, but just on the leg stump, we were able to just turn it on the onside. Again, the bowler have to rush over because again it's just 8 players. I wonder if the reason for 8 players is because that they did have to come a little north. That one was turned on the leg side, square leg to be exact. The keeper runs around. Another single to the score. 133-4-2. Yeah, I'm wondering if the reason for Googlies to be short, if it's because of they did have to travel north. But in traveling north, it's like it's just halfway to Port St. Lucie. So I can just imagine if they did have to go to Port St. Lucie, it would be maybe 4 players. That one's outside the off stump. Shamari plays it on the offside. The fielder comes off the boundary to retrieve. Score moves to 134. I really think that the scoring rate is very slow because with 8 players, they should be able to pick up more singles. Mike. While I return for live audio, I must thank all the viewers. We're here at the John Prince Park in Lake Worth, South FLA. Beautiful day for cricket. It's Palm Beach Hurricanes who won the toss and decided to take first strike. At the crease at the moment is Shamari Brown on 21, Odin Thompson on 73. They're up against Googlies. I could say the sad part about it is that Googlies only turns up with 8 players. Yeah, 8 players. But again, it's so nice of the 8 players that they still decide to play the game, because I think the cutoff is less than 7. But at the moment, Palm Beach Hurricane is doing a job. Did Shamari get bowled? Yeah. Yes, Shamari had just get bowled. It seems like he got play on. But whether play on, he got a bottom edge. With a bottom edge or top edge, if it hit the stumps, he's gone. So he's gone for 21 from 21. The score is now 184-2. I must welcome in the studio Mr. Paul Mowat. We were at the night cricket last night, and I could just, I don't want to say look at his eyes, because I'm going to say if you look at him, you can tell that, yeah, he was out last night. I was out too, but I'm glad I'm not putting the camera on myself, because then you would see that I'm not all there. But yes, I decide that I have an obligation to the cricket fans, and I decide that I'm going to come out and let them be able to watch the match from home if they cannot make it out to the field. I must also welcome Mr. Brian McKenzie. Yeah, I said it, Brian McKenzie. You know, especially we're here at John Prince Park, and there's a lot of memories for Brian at this park. Yeah, he got a lot of memories. He remembered the days when this ground was like this ground now was like a baby compared to then. Okay. And in those days, when you hit a 6, it stays it, as they would say. The new batter to the crease is the captain, Joseph Palmer. You know, Palmer had played for JDF in Jamaica, and a lot of cricket on the southwest side of Jamaica, St. Elizabeth, Westmoreland, and I know he also got a lot of family that play cricket down there. And as I said, all Palmer is Palmer, all Mackenzie is Mackenzie. So Joseph Palmer is at the crease. He plays that one down to wide third slip, I would call it, because no, that's not third man. Third man is way back, but you get a single. The score moves on to 181, and he's off the mark. So it will be Odin Thompson who will be taking strike. He's on 73 from 62 balls. 181 for 3. Ravi is the bowler from the south, and he bowls to Odin, and Odin plays it back gently past the bowler, and we're able to get an easy single. The score moves up to 1. Odin's score also moves up by 1. He's now 74. Again, I just mentioned it was a beautiful day. It's still a beautiful day, but there's a little dark clouds just covering over. Nothing to stop the cricket. So we're here, and it's just gonna continue. It's 23 overs, 182 runs for 3 Palm Beach Hurricanes. The batsman who out earlier was Roger Tracy, out for 8, Scott out for 60, and Shamari was just out for 22. Those are the 3 wickets that went down. And while Scott had made 60, last night he had made 74. But I gotta continue to talk about Roger Tracy, man, a good friend of mine. So it's like I have to rub it in. It's like he was not at night cricket last night. I said that before. I'm gonna say it again. He wasn't at night cricket last night. He was home. So I know he get enough sleep. And he should come out. And then when he come out and see 8 players, I know the first thing comes in his mind, today is 100. I gotta make 100 today. But again, he get a good ball. And he was bold. But that's how it goes for cricket. I remember the days when we were playing back in the 80s. Here it goes again, back in the days. Back in the 80s, those days we were playing at Suncoast High School in Riviera Beach. We would go out on Saturday evening and we get a tamper, because in those days we were playing on turf. And we get the tamper and we would fix this wicket. I mean, it would tough like stone. Then Sunday morning we'd go back and roll the wicket. And then you go out and make a duck. Yeah, it's like when things like this happen, it's like all you think about is next week. Next week. You start to plan for next week. Because those days, all we do is when Sunday comes, we play cricket, we'll sit around, have a few drinks, and then think about, it's like you would say, you don't think about work? I said, yes, but we think about next week playing cricket again. You would wonder if we work. Yes, we do work. But we just think about cricket for the next Sunday again. I know Brian is here. Brian McKenzie is here. We can remember some of those days. Because where did you start, Brian? Did you ever play at Suncoast?
No.
You play at Bear Lakes?
Yes.
You play at Bear Lakes. Okay, Bear Lakes. Who is familiar with Palm Beach County? It's over there at Military Trail. That one was hit hard, and there's a fielder there, and he dives, but he was unable to come up with it. Did he dive or he fall down? But he went for 6. It was just a little wide of him. He could not reach it, but he went over the boundary for 6.
Thompson is recovering from his first ball duck last night.
So, Palmer, he made duck last night? Yeah, it was No, did Palmer make runs last night?
Not much, but I know they were all conducted.
Okay, so I was told that Oden is the batter. He's on 81. His score is 190. And I understand that he's recovering from last night. He get a 1-ball duck last night. 1-ball duck. And so he decided, he comes out here and he looked around and he see 8 players for Googlies. He said, you know what? I'm going to capitalize on it. But I always have this question to ask. If a batsman get 2 balls and make a duck, what do you call it? Because if you get 1 ball, they call it a golden duck. So is that a silver duck?
Yeah. 3 balls. It's a bronze duck.
Yeah, we're just here, my friends, just having fun as we usually. I mean, this is cricket. That's one of the things that the first thing you should think about when you say cricket is fun. And Palmer swinged at that outside the off stump. It was a wide ball, he's there waiting for the umpire to signal the wide. And but I really think that he should be thinking, what am I doing? There's no reason for him to try reach out and play at that ball. It was so wide.
That's why the umpire.
Maybe the umpire didn't call it wide because it was too wide. But while it's the end of the 24th over, the score is 191 for 3. Again, we're here in the studio. We got Paul Mowat and Brian McKenzie had just stopped by to shed a little of his laughter while we're here. Um, Usually, whenever someone comes in the mobile, I have to ask them a question at least. I'll get back to that 191-43 Palm Beach Hurricanes. The bowler is Shazir. Who? Who is it?
St. Lucie, St. Lucie.
Oh, no. So while the score reached 203 for 202 for 3, Joseph is on 3, and O'Dane is now high in close to 3 figures. He's in 92 from 70 balls. 202 for 3 after 25 overs. Palm Beach Hurricanes up against Googlies. We're here at the beautiful John Prince Park in Lake Worth, South FLA. 203. It's there's a projected score of 243. So they got like 5 overs to go, and I know that the captain Palmer, he's gonna step on the gas. He's gonna step on the gas, but I think Odin just gonna wait until he reach 3 figures. Then he also step on the gas, and I know he's not gonna wait too long before he get 2 more 6s. He already gone. Let me see how much 6s he gone. He gone 6 6 and 3 4s, 92 from 70 balls. So he's on his way to a well played 100, but let's not overdo it, because you know sometimes, as they said, commentator curse. It's and that one he hits it down to square leg for 4. It was just a little short, and as tall as he is, he's just stand up tall and just punch it square of the wicket. He moves on to 96 from 72 balls. The bowler is Amit. 206 for 3 Palm Beach Hurricanes. With 4 balls to go in the 26th over. Let's see if Odin gonna try to get the century from this over. That one he punches square of the wicket. There's a fielder there in the covers, and they throw, and they'll get overthrow. So they get 2. See, this is not the time to throw the ball at the stumps when the fielder or the umpire is not paying much attention. So that puts Odin to 98. So just a scoring shot for his 3 figures. Let's see what kind of scoring shot he's going to get for that. Wow, that was a juicy full toss. I wonder if they're going to call. That is 100. That is 100 there for Odin. Hold that bat up. Can you turn to the camera? I know you got to turn to his players. Thank you, Mr. Odin. Thank you, sir. So 100 there for Odin from 74 balls. And this is what you called teamwork. Because Odin was thinking about a single. And Palmer decided, I said, no, you can get, especially you'll be running Palmer will run into the danger end. So he said, let me take that chance. I can make it. You come on down, come make it 100. The score is 210 for 3. Odin is on 100 from 74 balls. Amit is the bowler. Okay, now get a single to get off the 100. At least a single. And he hits that one. He decides single? No, it's going to be a massive 6. That one he hits down to cow corner. And, okay, they're just calling the Uber to go and get that ball. He moves on to 106. The Uber returns, and yes, they got the ball. And they got one more ball in the over. 216 for 3 Palm Beach Hurricanes. Just earlier I talked about they making so much more because they be stepping on the gas pedal. In comes Army to bowl, and he plays that one, get an inside edge. They looking for the 2 because the fielder coming off the boundary, and they'll get it very easy. He moves on to 100 and 108, and the score to 218 for 3 Palm Beach Hurricanes. And as we were here talking earlier, at the end of the 26th over, as we were here talking earlier, I got a guest in the studio, and we're talking about Mr. Mackenzie. There he is, Mr. Mackenzie. How you doing, sir?
Definitely doing great, man.
And I also was saying about whenever you come to this ground, I know there's a lot of memories
Yep.
for you on this ground, and I know you don't want to use the word that a lot of the younger players don't
Back
want
in
to
the
hear.
days. We don't want to hear back in the days.
But
But I gotta go about back in the days. Back in the days, cricket was beautiful, man.
if there's no back in the days, there will be no day. There is no today.
Definitely.
Yeah.
Definitely.
So for all the young cricketers around, I mean, there's a lot you can pick up from even what Brian McKenzie is saying right now. Swing and a miss outside the off stump, umpire signals are wide. So, gone too much. Yeah. Yeah, they got away from them. Okay. Yeah. Who's calling me now? So O'Dane is firing shots from all parts. This one, he hit it down to long on. There was a fielder there who, I think he fumbled. Do you call it fumble or you call it a drop catch? Okay, I'll call it a drop catch. This one will go, and it will go far. You can see just lift, I'm not going to say his back foot, I'm going to say he lifted his right foot and just hit it through the line. And it went way over the fielder's head out down in cow corner. You got 4 fielders on the boundary from mid wicket to long on, and he's still beating the fielder. Well, it doesn't matter how many fielders are on the boundary. It's like if you hit it over his head, it doesn't matter. You gotta go for 6 anyhow. I mean, no one will be able to catch it, not even Big Bird Garner from Barbados. The score moves to 238 during the 28th over. O'Dane is on 123. Palmer is on, and this one will go, and it will go far. He took the catch, but well, Palmer is walking, and it's close to where the fielders are, so obviously it's a good catch. It looks like it was over the boundary because we can't see the cones from here. But because it's up where his teammates are, they would have signaled if it was a 6 or not. But it was a clean catch. So Palm Beach Hurricane had lost their 4th wicket. They are 238 for 4. Frederick Brown is the new batter to the crease to join O'Dean Thompson, who is in 123 from 83. The bowler is Sadatra. He's bowling his 4th over for 1 for 31. Never switch. Never switch right now, so. And you see a meter right there that tells me how much battery. Yeah. Because you see, no, these are controlling everything.
Yeah.
But them also, yeah, you have 2 big battery inside there. I'm a inverter.
Yeah.
But it's still this computer dry enough.
Oh, dry enough for it.
Yeah, so I'm going to put up a meter here and that's wide outside the off stump. Frederick Brown let it go through to the keeper, and umpire signals are wide. The score moves up by 1. This one comes back a little bit. Oh yeah, too much. That one, he plays it back in the covers. He beats the fielder who chase, and they'll settle for a single. Score moves by 1 to 240, and Brown is off the mark. O'Dane Thompson, who is on 123. He just stepped on it just for the last 30 runs. He just stepped on the pedal. So it's the end of the 28th over. The run rate is 8.57. Now the projected score is 258. The bowler Still waiting on the. Okay, is Shazat. So he already bowled 5 overs. This is his last over. None for 43. Through the umpire. That one was swing down the leg. It should go all the way. Yes, it will. Down to fine leg. It was just pretty much on the mid stump, but as a left-hander, it's like when a left-hander get a ball on the mid stump, he smiles.
Okay.
He smiles because you know where it's gonna go. It's either they're gonna catch him on the boundary, but he's hitting towards the boundary, and most of the time it will go. Brown is on 5 from 2, 244 for 4. Palm Beach Hurricanes. I know this score gonna be, as they called it, scoreboard pressure for Googlies. 8 players. They gotta be tired. Again, he swings and misses. It's a loud appeal for leg before. Umpire says not out. 244 for 4. That was a full ball down the leg, and I think it hits the pads of Brown. Retrieved by the keeper to the bowler. Now he's back in to the umpire on the stumps, and he bowls, and another one down. It's a little short. I think it was slower than Brown expected. I think he swings a little bit earlier. And O'Dane is doing the right thing. Whatever I may say to him, sometimes when you see 2 batter comes in the middle, sometimes they really doesn't have much to talk about, but it makes the bowler think a little bit more. That one was hit down to mid-wicket. There's a fielder there. They'll cross for a comfortable single. Put the score up to 245 for 4. Now it's O'Dane Thompson, who is on 123. 7 balls before the end of the inning. And that one, he hits it down to mid-wicket, all the way for 6. There was a fielder there, but he could only stand and hold his head up and try to see how far it's going so he could run and pick it up. The score rushed to 251. O'Dane moves on to 129. While he's on 129, it includes 9 sixes and 5 fours from 83 balls. So this is the last over. It's the end of the 29 over, 251 for 4. I'm sure that Brown gonna get a single. I would think that's his plan, to get a single and let O'Dane come and take the strike. They're trying to figure out who is the bowler, who will be the bowler to bowl the last ball. Sadatra is the bowler. He already bowled 4 overs, 1 for 33. He will be bowling to Frederick Brown, 251 for 4 Palm Beach Hurricanes. The projected score shows 261. Let's see if they can top that. As he run in from the north to bowl to swings and miss there by Brown. I really thought that Brown would be trying to get just a single. He can get a single from anywhere. Anywhere he touched the ball, he should be able to get a single. And gives Thompson the strike. And let's see if he's thinking in any way. Wow. I mean, wow. I don't know what he was thinking, but for some reason, he's thinking to hit it down to Palm Beach Gardens. But luckily for Odin Thompson, the keeper messed up. So they were able to cross and get a single. 252. That was hit down to, he could be out. He dropped it. Yes, he dropped it. He went in and went out. It wasn't an easy catch, to be honest, because you could see that he dives in just a little and rolls, and then he picks the ball up. Odin gets a single. 3 balls in the over, 3 singles in the last over. I wouldn't believe that, but yes, it happens. And Brown should be out this time. Did he? He dropped it again? I would prefer for you not to answer. Yes, he dropped it again for me. We're just here having fun. It's all about the cricket. 256 for 4, and there goes another single. Brown been swinging so hard, and it's a now. Whatever he do, that's his problem, because it's just 1 ball to go. No, it's not 1 because they got a wide, so they got 2. He still can get a single and give Odin the last ball. That one, he hit it, he could be out. No, this time he get a 6. This time he get a 6. So after all of that, as I said, I mean, after trying so much, as like we would say, one will connect. And yes, he get, and that one went all the way. It wasn't even close. Even if there was a fielder in that range, it would go way over his head. He moves on to 14. And the score to 262 for 4. Palm Beach Hurricanes with 1 ball to go. Shadatra, we bowling the last ball to Frederick Brown, and he comes in, and that one he plays it down to. I thought they would try to get the second one, but no, they just get the single, so it went on the onside. They get a single. The score is now 263 in 30 overs. So it's could I say it's a mountain to climb? On a regular day, I would not say that, but on a day like this, where Googlies are fielding with just 8 players, it could be a mountain to climb, but we'll wait and see. They got some good batsmen. And usually when a team plays short, it affects them more when they're fielding. Because all it takes is 2 batsmen to go out there and get a good partnership, and they could win the game. They could take it away. I mean, it's not all in the hands of Palm Beach Hurricanes as yet. Because if Googlies go out there and get a good start and get some good partnerships, they can win with the 8 players. I could remember a game like that in 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 Miami, which Palm Beach plays against Parkway, and it was Parkway had played short. Did I say Parkway? Palm Beach had played short, and they should have took the game from Palm Beach because we were so short that we shouldn't have started. But they decide that okay, let's play the game. So we even end up playing with some players that wasn't supposed to play. But they decide that it's okay. And at that time, I could remember Richard Raggy Ragnot was in Port St. Lucie umpiring a game. I was supposed to umpire a game. And for some reason, that game called off. And he drives all the way from Port St. Lucie to Miami and was a part of the team for Palm Beach. And we put a whooping on Parkway. We put a whooping on Parkway. I remember that day, and usually I don't do this, but now I gotta say it. It was me and Eiffel. Me and Eiffel was at the crease, and there was a church. And it's like on that Sunday, sometimes we wonder if that pastor had came out the church to tell us, please, you're making too much noise with that ball on top of the roof. I mean, ball was flying all over the place. It's the end of the inning for Palm Beach Hurricanes, 2-6-3, 4-3. They'll take an inning break. We should be back in a short while. 2-6-3, 4-4. Palm Beach Hurricanes in their 30 overs. Googlies will be coming out in a short while. So while no cricket is going on, it's only because it's the inning break. So stay tuned, my friends. We will be right back with more cricket. And as they say, cricket, lovely cricket. In the meantime, I will do this. Yeah. Yeah, we got you. Okay, this mic is on. So while we're about to get started, I must say welcome. See, new thing come up. I don't know what it is. So while we're about to start the second half of this game, Palm Beach Hurricanes, who had made 263 for 4, they had won the toss and decided to bat first up against Googlies. And so Googlies need to chase down 263. So it's let's see the opener. I still don't have the scoring card up as yet. O'Dane Thomas made a well-played 130 not out of 85 balls with 5 sixes and 9 massive 5 fours and 9 massive sixes. So we'll just wait for the scorer to get the scorecard up. Clarence Thomas is the keeper. O'Dane Thompson at first slip. He got a backward point, cover point, extra cover, short, a mid off, a mid on, and a long on, and a deep mid wicket. First ball bowled by, still doesn't have the scoring up as yet. Okay, now it's there. So Amit is a batter along with Manaf Sharma. Amit Khatri. Was that a catch? It went close, but I'm not sure. But Amit is off the mark. You see anything? You find?
There's two on there, but I think this one was selected. So trying to switch back to this one.
Let's go down here and close out the thing. Close out everything.
Turn it off and I'll listen back on. Just lock it on. No, you don't need to turn it off.
I'm gonna reset.
No, you don't need to. That's what I'm trying to get rid of.
So Frederick Brown is the bowler that could be out. There's a catch. No, it falls between both players. Another single to the score. Frederick Brown. That one was played square of the wicket. It could have run away the fence. No, it's just short. And they're able to cross for 2. Should be 2. Let's wait and see. Don't tell me that's a long one. The score is 4 for no wicket. Frederick Brown into Amit. Outside the off stump. Plays and miss. It's the end of the first over. Score is 4 for no loss.
That's all that we can leave it.
So it will be Joseph Palmer. Let's see if he'll be bowling his off breaks or be bowling just a slow medium. Look like he'll be bowling his off breaks. Googlies replying to Palm Beach Hurricanes 263. They are 4 for no loss. Turn off as soon as I get because I get that one on the battery.
So that's not gonna do it. It's gonna. It's always gonna put a screen right there. Unlock it again. Let me see. Where's this picture located?
I think it's in. Well, that is my.
Because it's set up in wallpaper. So I want to find out where, because I can change. I can select.
Deal with it. I think it's some virus coming out. I'll deal with it. Let's just carry out something American.
No, this is built. This seems to be built into. You can just choose one of the pictures.
It's a crazy one. I think me,
Did your plants recover from the bad weather?
They only recover it. They only recover So the first wicket is down. It's now 7 for 1. Googlies. Amit had just been out. So Joseph Palmer picked up his first wicket for 3 runs. 7 for 1. Googlies. They're chasing 263 for 4 made by Palm Beach Hurricanes. How do you So while the score reached 8-4-2, they're in the third over. The new batsman is Imanshu and Nishant. Good bowling there by Brown. So at the end of the third over, Googlies are 8-4-2. They're chasing 263 for 4. It's like they're looking at a mountain, Mount Everest. And again, this game was built as the team always trying to get back to the top. Both teams have been losing games. There he goes again with the player who is fumbling the ball. That's something that's been highlighted quite a bit for the past couple of weeks in the international scene. 8-4-2. Joseph Palmer into bowl to Nishant. He's getting some good turn there. Umpire signals are wide, so that should be 2 added to the score, makes it to 10-4-2. Googlies. Googlies are one of the team that is for the past 4 or 5 years they've been between number 1, number 2 position of the league. I know some of their players had went out of state, living out of state, living in Texas and both Texas and New York. And one of their main players also was what's his name? What kind of name? Indian guy that played with Nayak. Yeah, Ricky Nayak. Yeah, that's the name I'm trying to remember. I think he's out sick, or maybe he's on a work schedule that he's unable to come out on Sunday. At 1, he just let it run down to third man. They get 1, and they will settle for 1. Score moves to 12-4-2. Googlies. I just remember I was supposed to buy some water this morning. I did stop at Publix, but I forget to get water. So at the end of the fourth over, the score is 12-4-2. Joseph Palmer now bowled 2 overs for 1 for 7. While Frederick Brown bowled his 2 over for 5 runs with 1 wicket. 12-4-2 Googlies. I'm going to start to make some with sugar, some without sugar. That could go all the way. There's a fielder there, but he won't get it. It will beat him in the fence for 6. That was hit down to cow corner. There's a fielder who runs around but was unable to get to that ball. It went over, well, not over his head, but it would have gone over his head for six. But he didn't get in line to even try to take the catch. The score moves on to that one again was played down to Cow Corner. The fielder came in. The fielder came in, but they were able to scamper through for a single. And again, he hit it. That's the third shot he played in the same position. Only that the first one he got a six, the second one he got a single, and the third one now they got a single. This sure doesn't look like the Googlies that I know for the past couple of years. This is So while the score reached 44 for 2, I must say welcome again to. We're here at the John Prince Park in Lake Worth. It's getting a little cloudy. Seems like we have a change of weather. I don't want to say much about the weather is whether it's getting close, cold or not. I'm gonna leave that out because it's like if you're from New York, you'll be thinking that I'm crazy. It's getting cold. No, it's getting a little colder than before. But the score is 45-42. Googlies, they're chasing 263 made by Palm Beach Hurricanes. Imancho is on 14 and Nishan is on 18. They're having a decent partnership. It's Odin Thompson will be doing the bowling. That looks straight, but maybe it was yes, he gave him out. But yes, it did look a little straight. From here, I wasn't too sure about it, but the umpire, yes, gave him out leg before. So again, here is it, the commentator curse. As soon as I get back on the audio, a wicket went down. 45-43, Googlies. They're still needing another 219 runs from 20.5 overs with 4 wickets remaining. So 125 balls to make 219. Required run rate is 10.50. The current run rate is 4.91. 45-43, the new batter to the crease. Sidatra. I hope I'm not butchering these names too much. Hope you understand. I will shorten that name and call it Sid. That one was played square of the wicket. It could run to the fence. No, it's just stopped short. The Englishman, Glenroy White, chase and send it back into the bowler. Score moved up by 2, 47-43. Odin Thompson, as we known him as a speedster, he's now bowling off breaks. After making 100 and making over 100, I think it's a good reason for him to bowl. It's as they would say, it's his day. So far, he picked up 1 wicket. So for sure, he will be the man of the match today. Even if a bowler picked up 7 wickets, his 100 plus 1 wicket will give him that man of the match. 47-43, Googlies. And he's out. He's out caught at short long on by Markham. Or is it that Markham or that Roger Tracy? Yes, that's Roger Tracy. He took that catch. I think he have no other choice than to take that catch because it was right in his chest. And he accepted. So Googlies are now 47-4. Now let me just go down south and See if I can get some scores of some of the games that is going on down south. Ambassador Sports Club playing against South Florida Sunrisers. Ambassador make 200 for 10. Sunrisers are now 49 for 3 after 12 overs. St. Bess 152 for 9 after 30. Up against BCC Ignite, they're 32 for no loss. Titans 215 for 8 in 27.5. Mega Blaster yet to start. Florida Cricket Academy 6-3 for 4. It got to be raining down there because 6-3 for 4 in 9 overs up against Tufan. Those are the games that is playing today as we return back to live cricket. Googles are 48 for 4. That was a short ball from Shamari, but short and turning. Shazad is the batter along with Nishant. 48 for 4. Googlies chasing 200 and need 216 more off 19.3 overs. Odin Thompson, who made 130, not out, from 85 balls with 5 fours and 9 massive sixes, with a strike rate of 152.94. Antonica Scott had made 60 from 41 with 3 fours and 5 sixes. So as we return to live cricket, 48 for 4, Googlies. Still needing another 216. So at the end of the 12th over, Googlies are 54 for 4. And it just seems like Googlies are just going through the motions. And I can understand because if you forfeit the game, you'll be charged. So they decide that okay, let's go in and play the game for whatever it's worth, and it's good for them. It's nice to know that these players can come out and they realize that after they went head on. That's what I would call it. 263, 264. At least they decide to let Palm Beach Hurricanes bowl all the overs.
It's gone.
And there goes another wicket. Good fielding there. And so Shazad have been run out from a good feeling by, I was trying to see who is that fielder, but whoever it is, the keeper did a very good job. So the score is now 54 for 5. Googlies. Supposed to, if they lock it like that, let me see. Diego. I was just trying to find out that fielder who had do the run out with Clarence Thomas is Diego Jones. Shies just over the top of the stumps, and Clarence Salmon just did such a fine job. 54 for 5 Googlies, and remember now it's just 8 players for Googlies, so the game should be over soon. It seems like there won't be no partnership with any substance. $54 for 4. Ravi is the new batter to the crease. Wow, that was a good ball. That one did not turn at all. Just kept straight through. Beats the batter. 54 for 4. Googlies. Shamari Brown is bowling his 3rd over. As we return to live audio, the score is 58 for 5. Googlies. They have been very patient. They're in the 15th over, so I know they'll be taking a water break after this. And even if there's rain, Palm Beach Hurricanes is way ahead, and they already talked about it that they want to get in so much overs. So they know that they're way ahead if they should have rain. The score is 59 for 5. They're in the 15th over. Googlies still need another 205 more runs from 15.3 overs. Run rate of 13.23. That one was hit hard and high. It's going all the way for 6. That's a massive, real massive there. Scott, who is down there in the corner, he turns and decides just to run to retrieve that ball because he knew that one was gone. So the score moves to 65 for 5. That was it down to mid-wicket. There's a fielder there. He runs cross, and yes, he was able to cut it off. The cross for 2. So it's end of the 15th over. I think they will take that water break. Let's see if they are going to take the water break. We wait for the umpires. It seems like they won't take the water break. It's Markham who is getting ready to take over from Odin Thompson. $66 for 5. Googlies. Palm Beach Hurricane had made 263 for 4. Dago is the bowler. I thought it was Markham, but it's Dago. Dago Jones. Bowling the 16th over from the southern end. Wow, that's a good shot. One bounce in the fence for 4 overcovers. 75, 73 for 5 Googlies. They're on the 17th over. Ravi is on 3. Shazab is on 17. The bowler is Ryan, who's operating from the north. And that one was hit hard, and idea to fielder there. He jumps but could not come up with it. He went over his head for 6. Score moves up to 80 for 5. Googlies. Still needing another 184 from 13 overs. A strike rate of 14.5. So that was the end of the 17th over. So it will be, I'll wait for the score to be updated. 17 overs so far, 80 runs, 5 wickets. Diego Jones. That one was clipped down the leg. Across for a comfortable single. That was a short ball. Didn't make a lot of height. The batsman backs away and plays and miss. Went over the mid stump. Even though it kept a little low, but it still got enough height to go over the sticks. Got no run. Score remains at 81 for 5. Down the leg, umpire signals a wide. That one he plays it in the, that's like a wide third man, fielded by Roger Tracy. Good stop. Score remains at 82 for 5. Still in the 17th over. Make that the 18th over. Diego Jones, who is bowling his second over. Again, that one now beats Roger Tracy, and it should run in defense. He's chasing, but he beats him in defense for 4. The score moves to 86-5. Diego Jones again. Again, the batsman plays that one in the third man area. Roger Tracy is there right on top of it this time. No run. So with one ball to go in the over. Diego Jones operating from the southern end. Running into bowl to Shazab. And that was a short ball and the batsmen were unable to get out of it. Got hit. It seems like it hit the bat because the umpire did not signal, so it's a run. Maybe it hit the gloves because I can see he's rubbing his hands together. But at the end of the 18th over, the score is 87-5. Googlies. So it will be Ryan to continue from the north. That one is down to mid wicket. There's a fielder there. Send the throw back into the bowler. They cross for a single. Score moves up to 87. Now, Paul, here it is that we're having some tangerine that I just bought from Publix. But even though they got all different kinds of fruits, and you could say it would be the same tangerine, but it's like different species. Because back in the islands where we're from, it's like these kind of tangerine. I mean, this look like something that make in the lab.
Yeah, it has the skin of an orange, but it's easy to peel like a tangerine.
Yeah, but also, I haven't seen a seed.
Yeah, well,
and most of the time when we're talking about making it in the lab, it's not like they whipped it up and make it with. No, it's that they just make sure that these tangerine it will bear right through the year.
Yeah, and one of the theories that people say is that when they bioengineer these things, they make them so they don't have seeds, so that we can't plant our own.
Yeah.
We have to buy, they can't have a backyard tangerine tree.
Well, I would say that doesn't make sense, but it makes sense to them because they know what they're trying to protect. Yeah. But it's like this tangerine don't have no seeds. Yeah. It's just like some of the watermelons. Yeah. When they say seedless watermelon, and if you break it down, it's not good for us because all these things was made in the lab. And this is what is killing us now. There's a catch. Roger Tracy's on the it. He took a very good catch.
Good day for him in the field.
So it's a good day for Roger Tracy in the field as his second catch. And he'll be doing some very good fielding out there at short third man. even though for me that's not gonna make up for his Weasley 8 that he made today. I can say that because we are good friends. So you may think that, wow, why am I so much on Roger Tracy? No, we are good friends. So we can talk, and he understand what I'm saying. I want him to make runs. I want him to get 100. He was just 92 away from that. So while the score is 95-6, I'm just here having fun. Of course, Googlies is chasing 263 made by Palm Beach Hurricanes. O'Dane Thompson had made a well-polished 130 not out with 9 massive sixes. Googlies are struggling. They are 95-8. And don't forget, this could be the last, I think this is the last pair because they only played with 8 players. Did Ryan pitch that one? 95-6. This is the end of the 19th over.
All the paces have already spin today. Except for one. It's supposed to be a pace.
So it will be Diego Jones to continue. Cricket can be such a funny game because just about so many hours ago, O'Dane Thompson had gotten 1 ball at night cricket. He walked out with his head down, and today he came back and walked with his head way high because he made 130 not out. Well, that's a good thing about cricket. Diego Jones in and he bowls. Batsman plays that one in the cover. That's a good shot. It's chased by Markham Guy. Fielded. They cross for a single. Score moves to 96. Let's see if Google is going to make 100. This could be the highest margin of a win for, could be the first team that gets such a high margin. So far, Googles are behind 168 runs. Diego Jones is operating from the southern end. He's bowling to Ahmed. He comes and he bowls, and Ahmed plays that one, and he's out caught. He's out caught by Roger again. That's his 3rd catch there by Roger. It's like it doesn't matter where you put Roger today. He's gonna come up good. So if they try to hide him, then the ball is going to go there. So that's his 3rd catch. And that was a good catch. That was a good catch. So it's end of the inning there for Googlies. And like I said, it's like Googlies did not make that 100. They make 96. So Palm Beach Hurricanes won by 167 runs. That could be one of the widest margins, the most runs. If not for the first time, it's for a long time. So it's very good win there by Palm Beach Hurricanes. And you could see they're walking off, chasing, shaking each other's hands. It was a good day of cricket overall. I don't know if you're gonna do it for me. They tell Odin someone they put on them pads. So again, my friends, it was a very good day. This is TVN Cricket Power Play. I must thank Brian McKenzie